Okay, do you have a thing to like... Well, okay. I guess I just get to deal with this. Anyway, let's mess around with this. So, yeah, first time playing, quite literally. Never touched this before. Investments are open if you want to invest your tickets, chat. We'll figure out where to put my camera once I get in game, but let's just leave everything default. Start with the basic controls. You can use WASD by dragging with the middle click or a wheel. Okay. Press U to hide and show interface elements. Okay. Press C to switch the camera. I like this isometric view. That is a disorienting camera view. Okay, let's stick to isometric. Build a road 6 spaces long heading into a forest. 5, 6. Build 6 fields. Drag and drop a grid and build a 3x2 blocks of fields. For instance, they cannot be more than 5 spaces from a road. Okay. More than 3 squares from a road. And houses need food to produce and work. Okay. Build 6 houses. So when they say build 6 houses, do they mean 6 individual squares? Necessary for your population to live, cost 50 work or labor, I guess, 10 food. Okay, so I understand. Okay, so each individual tile is a house. You use a bulldozer to destroy buildings or trees. Wood is required for building houses. Build a lumber camp in the forest adjacent to your settlement. Trees are replanted after they are cut down, but leaving too few adult trees can result in lumber camps being abandoned or due to shortage. All right, industry, I'm assuming? Lumber camp? So does that mean that it needs to be close to a road? That feeling when Diamond has so many tickets, he just tells people, tell me to invest an amount. You can find information about a stored resource by hovering over its icon in the top right corner. Okay, so we are using more food. Wait, hold on. Are we consuming 80 and producing 84? Yeah, okay, so that would be why we're plus 4, okay. Now try to reach 100 population by building more houses and feeding them. The top right, you can see the current population. Okay. We got 48 people. Build some more roads. Build a few more of these. Build some more fields. See how quickly all those pop up. This seems pretty zen so far. I already kind of like the way the resources work. It's very different, and in a good way. Still got plenty of wood. Curious about what other kinds of industries it's going to give me. Farmhouse requires 200 population. Produces a lot of food without the need for work. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure how that works, but I won't question. Got plenty of food, so let's just keep building houses. The houses will populate up to 3 tiles away from a road, so I guess I could go all the way along the back there. By pressing control, you can view your city from an inhabitant's point of view. Oh, geez. It's a face only a block could love. I think this guy's a brick. What do I think of the game? Wait, what do I think of the game? 11 out of 10? Chat, which camera do you like more? Do you like this one more? This kind of like 3D-ish camera? Or do you prefer the isometric? I prefer the isometric. I think the isometrics looks really nice, but it's kind of disorienting. Click on the farm icon in the bottom menu and you'll see the farmhouse. Now appeared and it's located. Hovering over its loaded item, well, you can view its requirements. In this case, you need to reach 200 population. Or almost there already. I just need those houses to finish building. Chat, what do we name my city? This is very important. I need a city name. Give me a city name. Be creative. Or actually, come up with a city pun, and I will award the best name with the city. No, we're not calling it your. Alright, well, I guess we just need more houses. As well as that farmhouse. Gremlin Town? Tisk. I said be creative. I mean, we're definitely not a landlocked city. This is like the most SimCity 2000 map ever, like 2 rivers. Is there no hills in this game? Okay, how the heck do these work? No farmhouse within radius, currently 0. Oh, I see, I don't have enough food. I guess this is just becoming my farm district. Because all these roads lead to roads? Pun cake? I mean, let's call it roads. Can be the city of roads. Also, there's nighttime, daytime, and then just day-night. I'm already on year 4? Holy shit. Time moves quick. Named city, but it would need to be all one word and in italics. Mobiusville. What, are you here to morb or something? Build at least 2 farmhouses. They produce a large amount of food, whilst consuming nothing. Noted. Actually, I'm going to delete this farmhouse. Put 1 over here. Where did I put the other one? I was like convinced that that first one was 1. Not sure how building these work. It's like I built the 1 and now it's mad at me for trying to build another one. Road is not connected to the network. My butt. Take a look, game. It's definitely connected to the network. Where did that tree come from? Okay, who gave those trees the right to grow there? This is my farm field area. Please. All right. Let's build one here. Not entirely sure how these work. We've already named it. Why are you trying to still name it? We've named it roads, man. Oh shit, you can make bridges. That's a good sign. All right, I guess they can't be connected to roads? All right. Although actually most of these aren't going to work. Okay. Upgrade the wood hut. Or rather... See that? First 300 population, 3 farmhouses to unlock the village house, and that's what they need. Plus energy and density. Some houses in the same radius, so first build a lumberjack cabin. Close to your lumber camp to produce energy, firewood. So what you want me to build is get 300 people and build a 3rd farmhouse. And then build a lumberjack cabin. Because I think that's what I need for it. Yes, I need a 3rd farmhouse. Okay, so I guess... No. You wonder why there's just, like, snow there. I guess it's because it's November. What's that ... for? I always get on my mom's case for doing that when she writes something down. Types word in ... It's like the equivalent of, oh no, you're in trouble. It's like, what did I do? All right, so now I can build that lumberjack cabin, theoretically. I do have 3 farmhouses. What are you talking about, game? Oh wait, never mind. That's because this is the lumberjack thing, not the farmhouse. Must have 12 or more. Oh, I understand now. Okay. I understand how these work. Right, so I've unlocked the lumberjack cabin. Can go there, which is now producing us energy. Only a few blocked constructions are sown, so it's not going to overwhelm you. Also, now all these buildings upgrade. I know what I did. Rarely, actually. Tenants are peasants who rent. That's it feel okay. Jack, can I just say that it feels really weird to have a game refer to people in a game that takes place in modern day as peasants? Like, this game is unironically referring to your inhabitants as peasants. The tenants are peasants who rent the land. So hold on, am I a peasant in real life because I'm renting the land? Anyway, the tenants are peasants who rent the land. Their living conditions are very low. And they need only 3 farms next to them. Build a tenant farmer. You can hold down the Alt key to overbuild any building. Okay. I need a few more population. Just a few more. Well, technically, I mean, I don't know. It's called low class. I don't know. To me, that's just kind of demeaning. Really. But I'm not going to think about it too hard. If I think about it too hard, it'll annoy me. It costs 50 food and it produces 50 food. Okay, so actually it costs 50 labor and it produces 50 food. It also stores 50 food. We have way too much food. Build a landlord's house. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, where's the landlord's house? Once the landowner needs 4 tenant house. Okay. So if I build tenant's house, then I can build the landlord's house. And then everybody's upset at him. Is there a way to rotate these? I mean, I can rotate the screen. You know what? Let's... Oh, actually, hold on. I can hold down Alt to build over things. There we go. Man, look at that landlord house. I just placed the landlord's... What if I just don't place the landlord's house? Then we don't get to have rent payers, I suppose. What do I need now? Houses near the Lumberjack. We need a Lumberjack's house. Lumberjack camp, Lumberjack cabin, park. Oh, once I have 3 Lumberjack cabins. All right, well, I can put some down here. Don't quite have enough labor anymore, meaning I need to build more housing. Okay, how many more do I have? Should have enough. Oh, do they all need to be near the same lumber mill? To get more energy, you now need to upgrade your lumberjack cabins into lumberjack houses. Right-click or use the magnifying glass tool on a lumberjack cabin. You will see that it can be upgraded to a lumberjack house. Will I now? Oh, I need population to be at 600, so I need another few hundred pops. I get it. Just gonna extend that road out there. Today's... What? Plebs? Oh, I see what we're talking about. Yeah, apparently this game has both peasants and landlords. Really weird wording. It really, like, speaks wonders about the social hierarchy of this world. If we have peasants and landlords. It's like, I feel like the game's, like, insulting me. There's 2 kinds of people in this town, peasants and landlords. An inelegant translation? Probably. That or they just didn't think about it. That's usually the case. And I think way too... And anybody who watches my stream knows that I think way too hard about this shit. Four or more squares with at least 6 residents in a 2 radius. what you need? So I guess you need to be surrounded by houses? Belliner, this game's calling me a peasant. Also, hi, Bell. Thanks for the raid. Cheers, man. Today's been kind of quiet, so it's nice. I hope that the Sky of No Man was still the Sky of No Man. Just sees the Urist in you? Well, you see, here's the thing, right? There's tenants, and then there's tenants, which the game refers to as peasants in the tutorial, and then landlords. Meaning people who pay rent who have terrible living conditions are peasants. Who calls a modern city builder's inhabitants peasants? What? Careful, village houses consume more than wooden huts and build a grain silo to feed the population. I mean, I've got ridiculous amounts of food, but okay, game. I need more farmhouses, apparently. Seems legit. I mean, like, I don't know. I just... makes me feel all weird and icky and not in a good way. I mean, probably when you don't speak English in said language, if I had to guess. There we go, we now have grain silos. What do I need to place you, though? It has to be within 3... See a lot of inspiration from South America in a lot of the buildings? Doesn't change the fact that I don't like the wording. Like, that's not gonna change. That wording is weird and kind of sticky to me. Okay, I see. We need another farmhouse. Grumbles. I'm not a huge fan of how these farms work. I don't dislike it, but it's kind of an annoying first impression. Sorry, we don't need your houses anyway. I do, however, need more farmland, so... I need... Yeah, that'll do it. Neighborhood Council unlocked. What do you need? Don't really care, it seems. Guess I need to build more housing pretty soon. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Or I don't understand the reference. Is the game being cynical with only peasants and landlords? I don't know. It feels like it, and that just makes it kind of an icky start. But if Belliner is correct and there's a lot of inspiration from South America, cool. But I don't know. I'm not used to that kind of verbiage being used to describe people, I suppose. But, you know, I'll live. Just need my labor to go up. Or work, or whatever the actual task is called. Oh yeah, also it does... Billionaire, do you know if there's any way to stop it from muting itself when you tab out? Because that's something I would really like to be able to do. Is tab out without having, like, you know, noise. Okay, what do you want me to do now, game? Guess build that city council. But it's not super clear as to where they want it. Policies, oh my god. Over exploitation of timber. Uh-huh. I like how you can like allow the policy of overcrowding. That is some default ass Unity menu. Okay. Markets and parks. Parks produce 0.2% of food services, increase their food consumption by 50, and unskilled labor by 10. Okay, do you want me to activate a bunch of those? Okay, now I need to remember what the hotkey was to bring that back. There it is, it's you, okay. So far so good? So I guess, do I just click on that building, or is there no other way to open the policies menu? Ah, there it is. Hotkey for it, J? Oh. Pops it up, but doesn't close it. It's an interesting method of doing hotkeys. Don't have enough work resources to build anything. Well, I need more people, so... I'm pretty sure these produce work, so... Let's get rid of some of these farm fields, I guess. So I need to wait for that to go up a little bit. I do like how slowly time passes. That part's neat. Or the fact that it takes, you know, actual years to do things is kind of neat. Well, I always liked that when city builders did that. Also, hi, Jess. Hey, J-Sog. Hello, Solantre. Hello, Metal Witcher. And Jess, hi. This game calls me a peasant. And I don't like that, but seems neat so far. We're still kind of in the tutorial, and I'm just increasing my population and trying to figure out what the game wants me to do. Exactly. Increases production of logging camps by 30% and the rate at which they cut trees by 50%. Ah, I see. I had to activate one of those. So is that like an upgrade for this? Upgrades to a wealthy village house or a villa. You have some auto... okay. Well, once you unpause, or once you get back, I can inform you that you don't actually need to refresh. You just need to hit play pause. I'm sure Jess will live. That you got the brand wrong. What are you kidding? Hold on, blind getting double rated. Yeah. Today was a very quiet stream. Up until Bellinair rated a little bit ago. But yeah, fun fact, you can just hit play pause on a stream. You don't have to refresh the whole thing. Okay, so what do I need for villas? Rather, I need population to go up. All right, so I guess we just got to increase food and population. Well, I mean, we got tons of food, so I guess we just need to increase population. You're bringing the party. This is true. So how was Dinkum? Because I think that's what you were doing today. There we go. Also cram some more in there. Watermill unlocked. What the heck's a watermill? I wish clicking on these would give me the watermill, but... Local market. Oh, it produces power. I see. Can you rotate buildings in this? Is there like a button to rotate buildings? Could be built on a river. Distance to roads. Oh, wait, dude. Or do I have to build the road first? Maybe I have to build the road first. You're all down under. How much of a Australian theme does that game actually have? Because from looking at it on the outside, it just kind of looks like it's very surface level, but also kind of hard to say. There we go. And you guess it's okay? Is that sarcasm, or is it just okay? 7 hours later? Okay, so it's sarcasm. Got it. We're about to unlock the bigger houses, I think. Let's these houses build up a little bit more. Yeah, I tried streaming Into the Breach earlier today, which is a game that I absolutely adore. But, oh my god, that game is difficult to stream. In fact, I would almost suggest that it's like impossible to stream, at least for me, which is a damn shame. But I do kind of adore that game. She can break FG's 50 hours in Dinkum? Streamed or in total? It has a tendency of just making chat mad, so people just tune out. Like, we had 31 people here, like an hour ago. Which is pretty bad for me. So, yeah, no, it's kind of a shame. Doesn't matter how much I enjoy playing a game, if chat doesn't want to watch it, chat doesn't want to watch it. There's also these little parks everywhere, which apparently add in leisure. I don't really feel like anything that I have. Football pitch. Village bar. Parks and then nice parks. Ah, I see how it is. What do docks do? Dock has to be built in water on the river and the sea. River or sea, not artificial water. Allows constructions of fishermen's houses. I guess it needs to be on a road. Kind of like the way buildings construct in this. And also, is it 50 hours in a week, or is it like 50 hours in on the stream? Because if it's just beat FG's 50 hours, That's really easy to do. You just need to, like, you know, leave the game running and then fudge the truth a wee bit. Let's build some more wood. This could also stick another one down here, probably. Oh. Yeah, this game's cute so far. I like it. Realize my subscriber count's covering a thing. Fix that. Not totally sure what it wants me to do, but this game feels so budget in a lot of ways. It's kind of charming in a way because of that. This game feels like it was made on a budget of $6.50. All right, so I can make fishermen's huts, whatever those are. Watermill dock, da. Okay. Wealthy village, house, mini market, and local market, and village bar are all unlocked. I guess I should build all of them. Bar first. Gotta get the important ones out first. Iron mine. Culture. Damn it, so much stuff in it. Like, holy shit. Which seems low. Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems like an easy thing to beat. I mean, you could do that in 2 days if you... Well, 8 days and a few hours if you really dedicate. You could do that in 3 days. Ah, there's the mini market and the local market. Just needs to be close to a road. Okay, so these need to be near a farm. Whereas the other ones don't need to be near a farm. If I'm understanding this correctly. How much she's been streaming it, but like it's been out for a while. Maybe I'm the weird one, but that doesn't seem like that much. Like, it's not nothing for sure, but it also doesn't seem that crazy. Kind of want to move this farmhouse from there to there, and then that might be close enough to be able to build another silo. Not quite. See if I can move that a little bit closer. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this game so far. I think I need to get a little deeper into it. We have the neighborhood council. We built a mini market. We built another market. What do the markets even do? It has one food services. Guess I'm not sure what the purpose of food services is. Like, this game's not super clear. Like, what does building this actually do for me? Whatever it does, it's not obvious to me. Provides food services and does not consume food. The products come directly from the fields. So does it stop me from consuming food? Guess I'm not totally sure how that part works. Oh, also I get it. So fishermen houses just like grow around the docks. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, but like, I guess, okay. It's not a matter of whether or not I see the upgrade paths. I don't understand the purpose of the upgrade paths. Like, what's the point in upgrading them? Why do I want that upgrade? I guess. And the game's not super clear about why I want that upgrade. And it's certainly like not really giving me any reason to do any of that. At least not currently. Although I could be mistaken. Hello, Mystic. I don't know. I've gone into this with really high expectations because you guys have kind of hyped me up on it. And I'm kind of sitting here going like, okay. Or it's just a city builder with a few minor goals. But we'll see. And also like enough things in its UI that I can't remember what's where. But that's more on me than anything. It's not the game's fault. Also, the fact the one of my favorite things about this game though is the in the settings menu, it's like, how often to autosave? Every 5 years. It's like, if you told me that your video game autosaved every 5 years, I would think it was like the Stanley Parable thing where it only where you have an achievement that requires not playing the game for multiple years. How many hours do I have in this game? I've literally been playing it for 45 minutes. I'm still in the tutorial. Village bar, 2-story unlocked. Okay. I have 500 residents and a 5 radius, currently 25. Okay, how about you? Currently 300. I think I'm gonna run into problems where like they're all of the buildings look too similar. That's kind of puzzle-y. I believe it. Is it bad that I can't read that in any voice aside from the narrator from Stanley Parable's voice, Stone? Or was that the intention? Apparently now we have sport. Could also build church. That's not going to do anybody any good. Should just skip on that. Oh, I need iron for that. Okay. How the heck do Iron Mans work? Also, does this game have hills, or are all the maps completely flat? Well, there's some iron, I think. Ah. Music's good, though. Some more iron. I want a bridge. Let's go for this one. Oh, come on. Hello, Infinity. How are you? I think I've heard this song in a different game. I'm this far away from just playing the SimCity soundtrack. Because hearing music I've heard from other games in games is always a bummer. Miner's house has been unlocked, so I'm assuming that's a house built close to the miner. Yes. What am I doing for wood? Pretty bad. So I think I'm going to go up into here. You know what? Before this starts to annoy me. Hold on, this is very important. This game just got 200% better. Weird how that works, right? In order to city build, you have to have good city building music. And that music wasn't good city building music. This shit that you're hearing now, this is good city building music. It's weird how good music will just make a game better. I really like how these little... What are they called? You know what this game kind of looks like? It looks like a really zoomed out version of that game where you knock all the buildings down. Kind of looks like that. It has that same kind of voxel look. Which also makes me weirdly hope that this game has disasters for some messed up reason. Anyway, let's build a church. Hopefully Godzilla steps on that. What do I have that I haven't built yet? Tear down that thing. I haven't played that game, so I spaced on its name. Let's build a iron mine. You know, I hope that they burn down the landlord's house because, you know, the landlords don't really deserve it, frankly. I need more power. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, you gotta give me a better power source sooner rather than later. What do you need? Oh, just wood? Gotta wait a little bit for some more wood. I would really like to see disasters in a game like this. This kind of game would be benefited by disasters, but it hasn't warned me about fires or anything yet, so I'm not getting my hopes up in that regard. Maybe that's something they're thinking about for DLC. Although the last city builder I played was City State, and that thing was full of really questionable things. Like, because that game was like as almost more of a political simulator as well as a city builder. So it'd be like, oh, do you just want to make it illegal for women to vote? You could do that. That game was a thing. Kind of fun though. It was the fact that it like gave you a lot of freedoms that I've never encountered in another city builder made it rather unique. Also, you know, maybe it wasn't the best video game. All right, Game, what do you want me to do now? I guess make a school, probably? Can't have a school in its radius. So far, it seems like our biggest bottleneck is wood. You know what? Let's open up this thing and remove our sustainable forestry. What do I have a surplus in? I have a surplus in food. Oh, I have to wait 6 months to do another policy? Okay, fine. I can't, like, disable one and then enact one? What was I gonna do? School. Although that doesn't actually speed up my wood production all that much. Anyway. There's my school. I guess the general intelligence of this area is going to rise significantly in the next moment. What was that first-person camera button? I'd show UI. Strategic view. Yeah. God, that almost looks like OpenTTD because of the coloration. You know, it's kind of funny, like, I was super down on the initial bit of this. I don't know why, like, something about it just felt disappointing. And then I put on SimCity music, and I'm like fucking gung-ho to just play this all day now. I'm like, yeah, okay, now we're good. All right, we got it. I'm happy now. It's like, that's all you need to do is just give me SimCity, and suddenly I'm a happy boy. I guess we just need more population for most of these things. Chat, do you have a particular piece of music that makes a type of game better? Because you may already have figured this out by the last 2 minutes, but a city builder without SimCity music playing is an inferior city builder. And they improve dramatically the second you're like, yeah. Let's put on some city builder music. I need my city building music. I guess the streamer-friendly music just didn't have the flavor needed for the game. Yeah, probably. Seems like it. Nintendo music. I would honestly say that the Nintendo eShop music, Madman, improves everything. Just period. Like, no real restrictions outside of that. Just it improves everything. Just overwhelmingly. Did we get that 2-story building? Oh, hey, we did. The pub built the 2nd floor because that's how pubs work. Also, chat investments are open. You know what would make the Nintendo eShop music even better though, is if Nintendo uploaded it to YouTube themselves so that they didn't need to, you know, content ID everybody who uploaded it. That would be real nice. But instead, they choose to content ID everybody, which just kind of sucks. Need 100 wood. We'll have in a moment. Yeah, also you're right. It's probably the streamer-friendly music. Which leads me to, actually, considering they're using music packs for the main music, or for the streamer-friendly music, they're probably just using music packs for everything, and it probably just gives you less music for the streamer-friendly music. You don't need to own something to burn it to the ground. I think it's legally easier to burn it to the ground if you own it. All right, well, let's just funk. Fill this in with extra housing. Probably not the nicest housing or the nicest place for housing, but I'm sure it'll also be fine. I see what you mean, Bellinaire, about how everything looks very South American. Really kind of has that architecture style. I wonder where the studio who made this game is. Welcome back, audio. It's a nice looking little bar. 4 leisure and 4 nightlife. General happiness has gone up. Argentina? Ah, interesting. I guess we could work on this area up here. Coal mine. Where the hell is coal? I mean, there's iron. Maybe I need Santa to leave some coal somewhere for me. Damn, that's quite... Meanwhile, Diamond is just, like, making everybody else feel poor. SQ condominium? What is this? It's necessary for poor suburbs to appear. So what you're saying is I shouldn't build this. Oh, I see. It's like a little playground. What else have I not built yet? There's a cabaret. I need more nightlife to unlock a cabaret. Guess I could build more bars, I suppose. Could build a wine bar. Snazzy. We're just going to become a tourist city in a moment. Hey, Dabby. Yeah, it was actually kind of terrible, and then I turned the music off, and now it's improved dramatically. SimCity makes everything better. Not gonna lie, I really wasn't enjoying this game initially with the default music, but... Need a bunch of iron? Where's that steel? Okay, so I legit just need more population. Okay, fine then. We'll build more population. I'm also a little bit weirded out playing a city builder and I haven't had to build a hospital yet. Or like, a fire station. That's more just an observation. That's not a critique. Yeah, no, this is SimCity music. So this game has music, but I didn't like the music at all. So I was kind of like not enjoying it initially, but I put on SimCity music and now I'm just vibing. Now all's Gucci. It's amazing how that works. Don't like a city builder? Put on SimCity music. Everything better. Oh, fields can't be built in a desert. How was I supposed to know that was a desert? Now I need power. Or more power, rather. Is there like a copy building button? Things are sorted kind of funky. Turn the sun back on. There we go. Yeah, this game came out recently. When did it come out? Like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Yeah, the 13th. Like, what, 12 days ago? But it's also pretty cheap. It has a prologue on Steam, which is free. Yeah, it's 20 bucks, or just under 20 bucks. Yeah, it doesn't let you place the building and then build the road to it. You have to build the road and then place the building, which is a little odd. It's also labor-based and not money-based, so it's like I have to increase the amount of work. I've now... wait, hold on a second. Did I just unlock rebel houses? What? The fuck? Why would I want that? Unless they go blow up the Death Star for me, in which case then I definitely want that. Needs 2 or more logistics and a 4 or more radius. Alright, well, we've built a factory. I'm surprised that's not using more power. What does it do? Cost, stores, consumption, needs, has, distance to. What's the purpose of it? Increases stored unskilled work capacity and is very useful for large projects. Okay. I'm also... Wait, hold on a second. Coal deposits are everywhere so you can build a coal mines wherever you want. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll make this into like my little industry zone. Coal miner's house and coal plant unlocked. I'm assuming that means I can do coal power? That or I'm growing coal. And if I am in fact growing coal, then that's kind of awesome. We've discovered how to farm the elusive coal plant, everybody. Oh, no, there's too much pollution. All right, so I gotta move this further. That or it's you producing the pollution that's the problem. You've learned a lot about Chile. Are you just sitting and are you still just reading about Chile? I mean, I could go for a bowl of chili, but I do know like nothing about Chile, to be honest. For anarchy? I mean, only if it's in the UK and if the Sex Pistols are singing. And even then, anarchy's overrated, I would say. Sounds like this has been a very educational endeavor for you, though, so far. Okay, so I don't know why I'm harvesting coal or how that benefits me. That's like the thing that's weirding me out about this is like, all right, I don't know why I'm building this or how it benefits me in any way, but I guess I'm building it now? These produce pollution? Okay, these do produce pollution. Why does warehousing produce pollution? That's not what warehousing does. People are, in fact, super sketched out about living close to pollution in this game. It's kind of adorable. As they think they have a choice. It's your fault. You moved in. Let's produce a bunch more extra foods. Got a grain silo. The studio is based in Chile, and a city very far from the capital. Okay. You know that they had land reform in 1970s, and that peasant means things to them translates to tenant because of their specific language and reforms. Huh. But we have peasants and tenants here. They're separate things. Quite literally, they are separate things. That's using all of my coal and producing a ton of power. Well, I guess in comparison to what I had previously. Still not sure what factories are for. Like, at all. But it's not gonna worry about it too much. Might as well fill all of the centers of things where I can't build anything else up with parks. Like, all the way along here. Doink. Look at that. Achievements. You have chosen a path you want to follow in this city. The path to leisure. It's because of, wait, hold on. Is leisure separate from nightlife then? I've unlocked a bike. I would love bikes. Thank you. 2 mines for 1 plant. Each mine produces 10 and the plant consumes 20, so yeah. So does this mean people sometimes will ride around on bicycles now? Oh, interesting. Building nice parks and then trees are popping up all over. I love how there's just like a fucking like iron mine in the middle of this like part of town. Honestly, the only expert on South America that we have in this channel though is probably Stoned Hobo. That's just because he's from Colombia originally and he's got a lot of things to say. On that subject. We got plenty of power. Let's see if we can get some more nightlife up in here. I kind of want that wine bar. I guess I also need smarter people. Can I upgrade the school? School produces 1 education. Floral park? I'd love me a floral park. Funny, because I think this is the exact same route that Jess ended up going down too. They just make a really nice park-filled city. Yeah, no, I mean those are the houses that are all the way around it. They are coal miners' houses. Oh, did I just accidentally demolish the landlord's house? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I demolished a tenant's house. All right, well, probably for the best. There you go. So you can get a coal mine and lots of miners? Sure. which is what's all the way around here. But would you, even if you, okay, so let's, hypothetically, you're a full-time miner. Would you want to live right next to the mine? Because I wouldn't. I'd want to be like, at least like a drive away. Could be a short drive, but like, you know, if that's the mine that I work in, I wouldn't want to live here. I'd want to live like here, you know? But just saying, that's a little sketch. Build another cabaret. A neat looking building. So one problem that I'm having with this is a lot of the buildings look very similar, so I'm having kind of a hard time differentiating between them. They all just kind of look the same to me. But these guys over here need a bar as well. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted to do. Didn't think that one through. It's okay, let's fix this. There we go. Yes, but I know, it's just like, this game feels really dark, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like, it's this kind of cutesy looking game, but when you actually like think about what this game is, and what it's like asking me to do in a lot of cases, this is really dark. Obviously, it's not the darkest game I've ever played by any stretch, but it's definitely like a dark game. Kind of in the same way that City State is a dark game. Where that game's like, yeah, like, you can just legalize, like, booting people out of their houses to raise the rent if they can't afford the rent, and then just shanty towns pop up everywhere, and you have, like, these massive, dense slums everywhere. Let's plop in. Interesting that these... Sawmill unlocked. Or more logistics. Okay, well I guess I could throw this over here. Eight or more squares with at least 6 residents. Near to logistics. That's difficult to do. At least it doesn't produce any kind of pollution. That's a benefit. That's not actually what I wanted there, but fix it. Grab more warehousing. It's gonna drastically increase the pollution here. Although I'm not too surprised that nobody wants to move in up there. Also, we're out of food again, so I need to build more farms. Or upgrade my current farms, I suppose. Guess it. These flat mountains are throwing me off. Or like these weird snow patches. I guess it's February, but like, come on, game. All right, let's do this. I've unlocked buses. Well, that's good. Public transit's always a positive. Maybe some parks would help. I mean, parks always help, but... Although happiness is actually, like, kind of okay, all things considered. As awful as this place is to live, in a lot of spots. Need 8,000 population to make a bookstore? I feel like I grew up in a town with a bookstore that had that population. Wealthy suburb house unlocked. Oh no, that's the beginning of the end. Ready, set, gentrify! Hey Bob, what's up? Good to see you, dude. How's things? Let's just fill these desert bits, these useless bits of desert up with houses. Do that. That's a lot of farms. That should sort out my food problem for a wee bit, and then more houses will build, and then we'll be in food debt again, and then rinse and repeat. There we go. Plenty of food. Piano Bob, we're checking this out for the first time. Only just started playing. So this is a brand new game for me. It's a little city builder that came out a little bit ago. Modern grain silo. Upgrades too. 6 or more logistics. Are you telling me I have to build warehousing in the middle of my farm fields? That seems bad. So what you're telling me is I have to make this place less pleasant to live in. Upgrades to modern grain silo. Let's see if that'll upgrade. Farms don't care about pollution. False, but I recognize that in a video game they may not need to care. Farms absolutely care about pollution. 6 or more logistics in a 4 radius. How much does this produce? 1 logistics? That should be 6. There it goes. I guess that's too far. Oh, enough resources. What resource am I trying? Ah. Any way to make those mines more efficient? Or maybe make more. Upgrades to heavy iron mine needs 6 or more logistics in the area. Sure, they didn't like having houses anyway. That's fine. They don't need them anymore. I like how they need iron to be built, but I also need them to build more iron. Which is kind of funny. Alright, well, I guess we just get to wait a little bit then. Also, Solantre, did you find anything fun in Kenny's asset packs? Because Kenny is a wonderful, wonderful creature on the internet. Asset Jesus. Just because I saw you reacted to it, so. For those of you who don't know, in a couple of days here, me and my team are... Also, Ponce, I totally missed that you hosted the stream, by the way, like 40 minutes ago, and I don't think he's here. Me and my team are hosting a game jam soon, and so I was posting some an asset pack creator who is quietly known as Asset Jesus. I guess Iron Miner's houses produce some, but not a ton. Also kind of perplexed by the fact that none of these turned into miners' houses on this side, just on that side. Also, hey, I'm seeing buses. Kind of assuming the game would make me make bus stops, but... Few things, that's good. Also, Sui's new emotes are so good. Like, I kind of thought that they would be too detailed when I first saw them. Speed Kills, thanks for being the first new subscriber in 6.5 hours. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much for the 11th month. Welcome back. Chat, can I get a round of beers? Thank you very much for keeping that subscription alive. Legit just need 50 logistics. I guess I'll speed up time. To knock down some of these housing areas. Just build warehousing. So very quickly, I guess these all became rebel houses because of the one tile full of shipping containers. Trying to figure out how in the world I guess it's either housing or I guess I have to decide between housing and logistics. So I guess we'll go with logistics. It's okay, you don't need this housing anyway. Let's try this with logistics then. The problem is deleting all that housing actually like destroys the only production I do have for this material. Well, that's cool. But seriously, welcome back, Speed Kills. Yeah, I'm not totally sure how the game wants me to increase that material count, but yeah, but they're all miners' houses. I mean, I don't know. This game's not very clear at all about anything. Like, kind of really not at all. It's also very slow, this production. Kind of wish that there was more iron on the map for this. I also don't think I can build multiple mines here, can I? Unless, like, I delete this one. And then build... a mine there and a mine there. Enjoy your lurks, Orange. Okay, so I guess only by the road can they be miners' houses? So I have to be careful to delete everything that's not a miner's house. Oh, okay, that's what I need for steelworks. I feel like Snatchmal. I think that Frog for Hire is just like, you know, doing a Google foo on you. But could be wrong. Is there any way to like lock it on daytime? I don't like the glow when the sun goes down. It's like I keep just hitting the button to move it back to not that time of day. So I guess we sit here and wait. Yawn. Let's see, do these become miners' houses? Okay, well, these all became rebel houses like immediately. How much of a radius can these things build up in? It's like not very, it seems like. Yeah, because they're just immediately becoming not the things that we want. Slow speed down and build a couple more warehouses. I just literally need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Need one more for this to upgrade. Blah. Kind of hoping I can hit 2 birds with 1 warehouse though. And I just need a few more population, which don't necessarily need to be right here, so... Yeah, I kind of like this game. Seems alright. That's just kind of... That's my early thoughts on this. It seems okay. I'm not offended by it, and I'm usually offended by city builders. I usually play city builders and then very quickly realize, oh, I'm not playing SimCity, and then I get mad. Or not mad, but very disappointed. Mad is the wrong word. That's usually how city builders end up going for me. I play for a little bit, and then I realize it's not SimCity, and then I'm sad. I don't know if any of you guys end up having similar experiences with any particular type of game, but... Okay, so I need a steelworks to upgrade these. Which I just need a lot of iron. So you know what? Let's just go around and upgrade and power up the population a little bit. So aside from like building road, okay, is there a way to stop day-night cycle? I'm not a fan of the nighttime in this. Edge scrolling, graphics, set fog color, VSync, pedestrians, resolution, play window, depth of field, focal length, focus distance. Not possible to just lock it on daytime? For not being Dwarf Fortress. I feel you there, man. Alright, well, anyway. Guess I will just move it over to daytime constantly. City Council unlocked. Which I think is definitely in here somewhere. Needs steel. Okay, so we have to work on that steelworks. I get you. Let's actually delete this. And then do iron mine across the street. Then iron mine down there. Double up on the iron mines. Oh, geez, I guess. Oh, okay. See, I didn't realize that there was two. I only noticed this one. I didn't notice that one. Thanks, Lang. Good call. So I need 200 iron to build a steelworks. I guess I should probably just wait until I can make a steelworks. Unless I can get that. Oh no, I need the, yeah, I need steel to make that, so there's no reason. We got the neighborhood count. Oh, okay, there's the police station. Yeah, we need the steelworks, so we'll just wait. I don't feel like speeding up time. Yeah, it feels like I haven't seen even like 2 or 3 weeks, Space Parrot. Nice to have you around again. I do wish that this game wouldn't seize when I tab out. That is one of my biggest pet peeves, and that's like it's the most streamer problem. Like, it's very much only a problem that you'll encounter if you're a streamer, right? But I've just encountered this problem so much recently with games like this, where they're just like, yeah, we don't want to let you tab out. That would be ridiculous. Who would ever need to do a thing like that? Tab out. Don't be silly. Like, come on, but what if I just need to tab out for a moment? All right, let's speed up time. Just so I can build a steelworks. I know I'm too used to like SimCity and whatnot, where if you speed up time too much to build things, something bad will happen, and then by the time you notice something bad is happening, your city's half gone. Eight or more logistics. Okay, so I do need some more logistics. 6, 7, 8. I guess I'm gonna build a road through to here. Is that a Unity thing? I think it's a default Unity thing. I don't think it's just strictly a Unity thing. I think it's more of a, the developers didn't account for it, so thus it's a problem. But I've had it happen in... at least 6 residents, and... okay. I built these along here. Okay, there we go. So now they should be able to upgrade. That's heavy iron, not steel. Okay. So you'd think that you would... oh, I see. We just need more skilled work. So I need another school, I guess, probably? I'm not actually... man, that's actually kind of a bummer. It's like every single time I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, okay, this is improving. It's like, nope. No, it's not, actually. Just going to demolish that so that I can have all of that iron so that I can build the school. In fact, I'm going to go build a school over here. Kind of under the impression that that is what made skilled labor. What the heck makes skilled labor then? Oh, okay, so it's nicer homes that do. These are village houses. Village house. Wealthy suburb houses. Okay, so I need to beautify and make the areas nicer then. Anarchist bar? I guess I do want to attract anarchists. And here I was thinking you didn't want to attract anarchy, but apparently you do. Having like this weirdly hard time figuring out how this skilled labor shit works. It's like I realize okay, so wait, what do you need to level up then? You need food service. So I guess we need a market. Kept reading that as literal park, not lateral park. No, I'm playing the SimCity music because the music in this game was really bad. So I'm literally just playing the SimCity soundtrack in the background because I didn't want to listen to the music in this game anymore. It might also just be because there's 2 settings for music. There's stream safe music and not stream safe music, and I turned on the stream safe music, and I'm pretty sure I own music from the same music pack, which I'm pretty sure I got on Humble Bundle. There we go. So that's increasing. So I build food service, which is like markets and stuff, which increases that. I'm out of coffee. Need to pour more coffee. So, yeah, no, I would rather listen to a different game's soundtrack than listen to music from free-to-use asset packs that I've heard in other games. That's actually, like, one of my biggest, like, immediate negatives in a game is if I recognize the game's music from something else. If I recognize the game's music from something else, it'll be like, nope, can't play it. Game that came out pretty recently. Why am I blank? Citizens Farlands, I think was the name of it. Played a little bit of it off stream and recognized every single piece of music in that game from another game. And that is enough to like ruin a game in a couple of minutes for me. All right, let's try rebuilding this steelworks. Oh, that's already a heavy iron mine. Duh. Okay. So there's bars and then there's anarchist bars in this? I don't really know what an what the benefit of having an anarchist bar is. We'll only build if there's no police station in a radius of 5. Let's do self-organization. Build one of those, why not? Bunch of these are going to become anarchist housing because they're too close to pollution. My parents' first house was right underneath a flight path, but it also meant that their house was so cheap that they could buy it on minimum wage. I guess this was also in the 70s, but although the fact that it was in the flight path was the least of its concerns. I really wish I could clear those, or I could go look and figure out where they were, because I feel like I always miss them. 6,000 population for that. Can make city council now. Allows you to make more edicts, but I need more. One, two, three, four. Okay. Connected now, game. Calm down. Cut through these occasionally and make cross streets. My school needs a bunch. Okay, it needs a bunch of skilled labor. And we also need more food now. Means I can do these. I can also probably put some farmhouses in because it's basically free food. If I can fit these guys in on this side. Nope, no I can't. They changed the zoning to allow houses here? Like where you live? Rockfire? The whole area that I grew up in used to be just like very, very, very dense forests. At some point in the last not too long, it all just one day started turning into suburbs. And I kind of hate it. To the point where I really can't go to the town that I grew up in anymore because it just makes me really sad. I find it interesting that this game dictates its skilled labor not by schools, but by food service. It's become a wealthy village house. And a bunch of residents, food services, leisure, and no pollution. Which I think is kind of funny. Get the leisure up in here. Our mini market, we got wooden huts. Don't have enough power anymore. Meaning I could probably just quickly cram out another water wheel. Kind of annoying that it doesn't let you just build the thing. You have to build the road to the thing first. I get that that's kind of realistic, but yep, the same thing happened behind my grandmother's house out on the island a number of years ago, before she sold the house, obviously. And they used to have this huge field that was like, had a bunch of trees growing in it and stuff. It was like a big forest and then a huge field. And now everything from that field and that forest is gone except for one tree. And the reason that one tree is still there is that one tree happens to be... The reason that one tree is still there is because it had a bald eagle's nest in it. Which I think is kind of interesting. But we need to build a police station pretty soon here, I think. Repair shop. It's an easy way to get tools, but it removes the charm of the neighborhood. -2 leisure. How the hell does having a... You know, that I would like to complain about. Why does having a, like, hardware shop, or like a tool shop and a hardware shop remove leisure? Come on. That just seems kind of silly. God, I've got so many massive mosquito bites on my knee. It's kind of annoying as hell. One or more green areas. Do you mean like parks game? Define green areas. Going to assume that you mean parks. Ah. Ready to upgrade? Then why don't you upgrade? Oh, because it did upgrade. Okay. I've unlocked a tennis court. Sports? I like sports and I don't care who knows. Received an achievement called Sports is Good for You. So apparently sports is good for me. Have 20 sports. Okay. Apparently we have 20 sport. I always miss these upgrades. It's just like, this is a thing that you should have read. And I'm like, what? What was that? Paved area, floral park, paved main square. That's what I wanted. Make a city square. So much skilled labor to make. Park. I need more food distribution. I don't know why Hermit's suddenly talking, but it needs more food distribution. That's for sure. I know that much. I may not be a smart streamer, but I know that I need more food distribution. Can I make... All right, let's see. Warehousing. God, I'm not gonna lie, this skilled labor bottleneck is starting to get all my marbles tied up. I'm gonna just take a look at something real quick. This... Interesting. Chat, I think I'm gonna start a new city. Let's start over. Let's start from the beginning, because I want to increase the size of this map for one thing. You know, I think that we need to call this Stone City because of the difficulty percentage. What are these different biomes? Archipelago, rainforest, ruins, desert. Let's just do another temperate. I'm making a new city just because I want it to be bigger. Big as this giant map. That feels a lot nicer. All right. Chat, attempt 2. Not that the first attempt failed or anything. I'm just curious to try this a second time. Now that I kind of have an idea of what the game wants from me. You know what I mean? Also, I think my SimCity music ended. Yes, it did. Might be back later. We'll see you when we see you, dude. Swinging by. Thanks for hanging out. Man. You know you want to build. I put the name as Stone because we're at 67% difficulty. It seemed correct. Do not have enough resources to build these houses. It's funny, I need more people to build more houses. But I need more houses to get more people. So I have to demolish my farm fields to build more houses. Paradoxal houses? Yep. That is the script. We always build houses on farmland. This isn't farmland. This is desert. This is a small patch of desert in the middle of a temperate whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I'm real sad this game doesn't have hills. That's currently my biggest bummer out of this whole thing, is that it doesn't have hills. Like, I like city builders with hills. Currently, nobody even has power yet. In your day, you walked up hills both ways? I mean, you have to walk down in between, but yeah. I'm not sure what that means. To be honest, what does walking up hills both ways mean? How do you walk up a hill both ways? think we're just going to build farm around here. It throws me off when, like, a tree pops up in the middle of the farm, but I'm assuming that that just means that that just means that it's like an orchard tree or something. But it still throws me off whenever I see it. Also kind of sad that there doesn't seem to be any traffic management whatsoever. I do really like traffic management. Quite fond of it, even. Also, this is a really small thing, but I kind of wish it would say what the cost of this entire square was in the housing instead of the cost of an individual square. It's like, okay, I get that, but like multiply it, please. This is 5x3, not 1x1. Small feature, but I would love to see that. How about a bulk discount for squares? Now that's maybe asking a bit much. I don't think we'll get so lucky, so. It's like it would make it a lot clearer what I needed to build. Once I happen to have 300 labor lying around. Making more of these produces labor faster, but Lumberjack cabin unlocked. Yep. Maybe it's self-organizing traffic management. That's how they do traffic in India, and you should just go look up traffic in India and see how that works. Spoilers, it doesn't. Road suggestions instead of road laws? Yeah, just like Quebec. There they have road suggestions instead of road laws. And also watched a grand there was a documentary I found at one point called like the world's worst traffic or something. It's documenting places around the world with the worst traffic. It was distressing, is the way I would put it. All right, let's go to Lumberjack cabin. Because he is a lumberjack and he's okay. Suddenly houses get a lot nicer. Because suddenly they have electricity. I need like one more tenant farmer. I should be able to build the landlord's house. There you go. That's the other. It's funny, where can I put it? In the middle of the road. Top Gear India. Ah. Yeah, I've never seen a single episode of Top Gear or Grand Tour. I've only ever seen short clips from it, like just on YouTube and such. And usually whenever I see it, I feel like I lost brain cells, so I don't generally seek it out, to be honest. Neighborhood council, I need a grain silo. Grain silo, we need more population. All right, time to crank up the population. Thought I already unlocked the Lumberjack house. Was I not building those already? Guess I wasn't. Oh no, that's the Lumberjack cabin. Okay, so if there's residents within sitting space there, they become Lumberjack houses? Please do it in small doses. I always got kind of the gist from the clips that I wouldn't like the show, so. China National Highway is on 110 traffic jam. The reoccurring traffic jam that began on August 13th, 2010 and slowed thousands of vehicles for more than 100 kilometers and lasted for 10 days. Many drivers were able to move their vehicles only 1 kilometer per day, and some drivers reported being stuck in traffic jam for 5 days. You know, I've never heard a better reason to build public transit and make cars illegal than that. And the reason is China exists, and we need to fix it. My favorite thing about traffic is it's just like, oh, well, there is like solutions to all of these problems. The Netherlands has figured it out. The rest of the world needs to just pay attention for 10 seconds. Problem is they refuse to. All right, let's see if I can get some nightlife up and running. China should fix China. Okay, well, we'll use China as an example of how the fuck not to build, you know? How not to build. How not to build roads. Be like China. I'm not suggesting that we fix China. Sorry for misspeaking there, but I was more trying to just state that we need to use that as an example of what not to do. If that makes any sense? That should unlock city council, you know, or town council. Large landowners. Agricultural production increases productivity but leaves many farmers without land. But drops overall happiness. So if I can keep... That's actually not bad. Large landowners, sure. No, they're not slaves. They just have to work for the landowner. Uh-huh. I like that description. Serfs. No, they're not slaves. Trust me, they're definitely not slaves. There's some iron. So I know in a little bit I'm going to need iron. Literally one of the best pieces of video game music ever written right here. We just pay taxes or we die, pretty much. Although I would say that paying taxes does not equal slavery, not in the slightest. Chat, I think that this boat is broken. I think I built this bridge too close to this dock. Because docks all have boats on either side. Okay. At the very least, it seems like you can just kind of put parks wherever, and they just kind of exist. Your boat's blocking traffic. I feel like that's like an insult of somebody's car. It's just like, what happened? Your boat's blocking traffic. It's not a boat. It's a car. It literally has to go right there, pretty much. But here, we'll put it on this side. Let's see, can I make schools yet? Not yet, but okay. So one of the reasons I wanted the bigger map is so that my iron mines could be way the fuck further away. So there's one up here. So we're gonna build over to this iron mine. Also feel like I'm gonna need more wood, so going to build some wood cutting camps up along this road. Well, some more lumberjack cabins. We're also gonna get rid of some of these pesky trees around here. Right. I need wealthy village houses to make the mine. Right, well, what do I need to level you up again? Wealthy village house. I need more food services. Okay, so let's put in local market, which requires farmland. And just market. Like, now I can build a school. Alright, so now that I've done that, I can go over here. It's actually a pretty fast game. I'm kind of surprised. Like, on this, because this is, I guess, sort of my second city, right? Kind of shocked by how quickly I'm running through all of these, like, upgrades. Okay. I just need 1,000 labor. Which will be any second. Oh, I see. It also needs to be closer to the road. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, that's docks. I'm going to build housing all the way along here. These will all turn into miners' housing. Except with the exception of that poor little bugger up there. We'll give him a bar. Alright, so now we're short on food, but our mine income is significantly higher than it was in the previous city, so that's good. I think I'm gonna do a nice big patch foodstuffs along here. You said second? No, I like stopped building on the first one and started a new save because I was like, I have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing, so no. But yes, I did in fact say second city, and this is in fact my second city. But no, it's not multiple tiles or anything fancy like that. Alright, so now we sit here and wait. The City of You, because it's your difficulty percentage. Kind of tempted to just, like, allow serfs. They're not slaves. They're definitely not slaves. Just because they do seem kind of convenient. I'm a bad person. Spoken like a true billionaire. I mean, it's just like when I was playing City State, and I was like, you know what would be really... there's a clip somewhere of me on Twitch, I think it still exists, of me stating, you know what would be really good for business right now is if we allowed child labor, and then I permit child labor. And then, like, within a couple of minutes, the entire city just collapsed because everybody rioted and booted me out of office. Not that I blame them, but... I mean, come on. That's what we needed. The economy was desperate. Need more population. So quite literally, yes, we just need more population. But I can't speak like a true billionaire because I'm not a billionaire, so it's literally impossible for me to speak like a billionaire. Just for whatever that's worth. We'll have seen Elon. You know, I don't think Elon's laughing much right now, to be honest. Like, he tries to. He pretends like he is. But inside of that man's eyes, I can see just pain whenever I see pictures of him. I really wish this game would do the math for me. Poor suburbs and okay. Build another local market over here. In between making children with every single woman possible, tears come out. All right, who's to say he's not crying during? I mean, come on. Certainly happens sometimes. It's a rare moment of humanity. Rare, fleeting moment of humanity. But you know what am I to say? You know, I'm just simply a burden on society by billionaires' perspective. There we go. Give them some more nightlife too. Because you know what every single high or elementary school needs is a village pub right next door. Naturally. Summer daycare. So there's a daycare that's close to me, and it's right next to a labor shop, which is basically just day labor, day work. So you go in and you get a contract job for the day, and then you get paid in cash at the end of the day. It's right next door to that, and it's literally got a cage around it, and there's always like homeless people sleeping up against it and such. It literally looks like a prison, to the point where I've almost taken a photo of it and posted it online because I'm so distressed by just looking at it. Looking at this, like, I don't have kids, never want kids, will never have kids. Looking at that daycare makes me nervous. There's something about it. It's just wrong. It's hard to explain. It's just wrong. So let's do 3, 6. Got tons of food at the very least. Starting to run lowish on food, but can always make more farmland. Also place more tenant farmers. Can now make coal mines. I don't think these things care if I make coal mines here. We'll find out. So the kids can stop off for a cold one before heading in. Yeah, no, absolutely. That or the parents can get the cold one after dropping the kids off. That's the more accurate reality, hopefully. Because, you know, the parents need... Like, if you're parents, you obviously need a beer, probably. Because you're a parent. That's how that works, I think. So then what's... Oh, I see. I don't have enough labor. I was like, why... Everything seems to be I can build this. Why can't I build... Oh, no labor. Okay. Hmm. You also recall putting up with your parents. Yeah, it's like it's a take and take relationship and nobody wins. So I need 12 or more farm. There we go. Well, that sorted out our food need issue. You know, sometimes I feel bad because I pretty frequently, like, babble about being terrified of kids. And then half of my chat's like, you know, I have 3 kids, right? It's kind of the truth. Like, a lot of parents watch me, yet I'm over here just talking about how terrified I am of children. It's true, though. There's few things in this world that scare me more than the prospect of having to have kids. You only want 1? I thought you already have cats. Asked it. Okay, so we've unlocked different kinds of parks. I know what you meant, Bastet, but I was implying that kids are cats and vice versa, which I do believe to be true. Ah, 1,500 labor. I'll never draw in me work. Wouldn't a child just be a lower resolution version of, like, your work? Or like a only halfway drawn character? Okay, so that's producing a ton of power. Let's plop more housing down out here. It's way too easy to accidentally deselect houses in this game. We're like right on the money right now. But we need food stuffs first. Let's build that road. And at some point, we're going to do this. And just ram it straight through all these people's houses. It's fine. They'll find a new place. I need to destroy these houses to make new houses. That's how this world works. Can I not build that there? Suppose not. Need 4,800 people in a steelworks, as well as a ton of warehousing. Your tank sprang a leak and you had to rehome them? How the hell does a tank spring a leak? I took care of fish, or I owned fish for years and never had that problem. I see. Need more iron. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another iron mine. Means I'm going to go down to here. Oh, let's actually connect to that. Let's dive into here. Coal mine, iron mine. Oh, it's all good. I'm just kind of like half paying it. I'm reading what you're saying. I'm just not really responding to it still. And it's not incoherent, for whatever it's worth. It is coherent, it's just not that coherent. Alright, so... necessary for suburbs to appear. Then how come they're... oh, for poor suburbs to appear. I guess it's like low budget housing? Okay, now that I've got that. Interesting. Yeah, and I'm not tabbing out, so. What's up, H2O? My name's spelled with one G. Well, thank you. Yeah, no, it's a very easy hike. Like, it's quite literally in my backyard. Super easy to get to. Getting back was a challenge because we kind of got stranded. Uber's not the most reliable, I would say. But it was fun. Yeah, it was a good trip. We're basically just doing them every 2 weeks and until the season's over. Archie play stuff. Twitchy finger, yeah, that's fair. That or heavy finger. Is this like you passive aggressively telling me to change the capitalization in my name, Arch, or can you at least like side with me? Yeah, I was gonna say Greg's is a food place in the UK. Greg is my name. Little quality of life features that this game needs. Now you want Greg's, but it's 217. Well, you can have Greg's in just a few hours when they open, I'm sure. It's like I went over here to build this zone, and I've since forgotten what I was supposed to build here, or what I was building this for. Because like I built this zone, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna build this zone, and then I'm sure that, or then it'll pay for the resources to unlock the next thing that I need. But now I'm sitting here going like, I don't even remember what that was. British food that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Sausage rolls springs to mind. Sure. It's like a little bakery deli thing, isn't it? Bread, sausage rolls, pizzas. Gotcha. But yeah, no, I'll be honest. Whenever I do hike up the mountain H2O, now I'm always sitting there thinking, it's like, man, what if I like just brought a camera and vlogged this whole thing? But then at the same time, it's like, I absolutely do not want to do that. So that's probably never going to happen. But I have been having a really good time getting outside and getting bit by mosquitoes, which is the two things that happen when you go up that mountain. I've got so many mosquito bites on my ankles. My ankles actually were swelling last night. It was kind of bad. It was like the only place I got mosquito bites was my ankles, but my ankles are not happy right now. Hoping that they will be feeling a little better in a few days, but it's pain. That's what I need. I need one of these. Literally just waiting for a little bit more labor. Come on. There you go. The sausage rolls and their big thing. More than 2 million units weekly in sausage rolls. I remember seeing like... I have a question. Does Greg's, as in like the bakery chain, ever become a like? Have you ever witnessed memes of it? Because I've seen memes made out of Greg's, and every now and again, someone will learn that my name is Greg and send me Greg's memes, and it perplexes me a little bit. It's like, why are you sending me this? This isn't even remotely relevant. See if I can get another mine down here. Just need the labor. They're pretty great memes, top tier. Okay, so Hitchhiker confirms that they do in fact exist. Or rather, that they've witnessed them. I already knew that they exist, otherwise I wouldn't have asked. It's really annoying that this game doesn't do the math for me. It's like, come on game, you've got a whole computer. That's got at least one calculator in it. You can multiply the amount of things that are needed for me to build a thing without me having to do that. It's 2,000 plus. Kind of a lot of locations. Gotta continue working on this low budget housing down here. I need generalized labor. General labor. Just stopped counting. I mean, the world could use more bakery chains. And just in general, I'll say. I'm stuck in one of those spots again where it's like, I need labor, but I need houses so that I can make more labor, but I can't make more house. Yeah, okay, so I need to delete my my food production to have more labor available, but then I have no food available. That's a problem. Well, I really don't need all of these mines at this exact moment, so let's demolish those. This seems like a problem. There we go. We brought our food back into the green. I also don't even know what a Tesco is. It's actually, regional chains are one of the most fascinating things about our modern world. Is it's just like there's so many regional chains that, like, unless you happen to live in a very specific part of the world, you will literally never even know that they existed. Like, there's a couple chains that out here I was just kind of under the impression that they were just dead, gone, kaput, done, gone, forever, period, and that we just they just didn't exist anymore, and I'd never see them again. And then I went to Montreal this year, and there was suddenly just like, oh, hey, I know that chain. I know that chain. I know that chain. I thought you were all out of business. I guess you're just out of business where I'm from. Go figure. I mean, sounds like that's the only important piece of information to know about Tesco. I mean, I did kind of demolish the mines, so it would make sense that the miners' houses were being abandoned. I'm just gonna real quick restart the music. Need a stretch. My knees sore. Thing is, in this game, this isn't really a complaint. This is more just an observation. When you miss something, this game screams to a halt very quickly. Alright, I can just leave those miners' houses abandoned over there for a bit. That's fine. No actual big deal there. Just gonna keep expanding this lower budget housing. This game requires you mechanically to gentrify your city. Which, it's kind of a, It's a neat mechanic though, gameplay-wise. Just think it's kind of funny. Suddenly out of food. Whoops. Not much interesting about them, really. They're just, I guess, small ones at patrol stations. What? Tesco or Greg's? Also, did I say patrol stations? Petrol stations. I read that sentence, I swear. You made it. Hello, Grista. Congratulations on making it. I'm looking forward to the Grista the second I made it speech. Just need 500 laborers. That's all I need. Although, what do these even do? What do the landlord's house even actually do? It says what it has, but it doesn't actually say what it does. Like, what is the actual benefit of having the landlord's house? Does it just increase food production? I think it does. Huh. Good win, Bastet. Also, H2O, I find it kind of amusing that you commented that you followed and then you put in brackets on Twitter, because otherwise you saying, you went on a nice, it seems like you had a nice trip. I followed. All the way up the mountain with binoculars. It's kind of the way that sounds almost immediately. Right, well, I need more housing, so. I followed, yes. I can see where you're standing. Just a few steps behind, yeah, I can. It's like when you're just, you know, texting somebody and they're like, I can see you, and you're like, wait, where the fuck are you? I was watching a YouTuber pretty recently, specifically a short. And there was a building in the background that looked mighty familiar, and I was like, wait, what? And then I went and like looked up on Google Maps and Street View that building. And then I looked at the video again, and I looked at the shape of their patio because you could like see their patio from the video. And then I like spun the camera around in Google Maps, and I literally was just like, oh, I'm a really creepy person. Oh shit. And then just kind of went on with my day. It's like, I know where you live now. Well, I guess it's your fault for showing that exact spot in your YouTube short. You notice a lack of bears trying to maul you. Are you saying that he's killing the bears? I did know the area, and I knew that he was from the area. Like, I ran into him at a grocery store once, which was really weird. But I kind of did the exact same thing with Linus Tech Tips years ago, back when they operated out of a house. There was one time where like they spun the camera around in the house, and then I could see out of a window for like half a second. I was like, huh. Me and a friend spent an hour and figured out where their house was. You shined your binoculars and upgraded them? Just a few $1,000s? Gotcha. Okay. I see. So you're like staring at a reflective satellite. It's like pointing it at the night sky and like looking at a giant mirror in space, reflecting it off. Honestly, the highlight of that particular hike was being able to watch the Celebration of Light fireworks, which was Japan's entry from the mountain. That was real cool. I wonder, do abandoned buildings repopulate, or do I need to delete them and rebuild them? I'm going to assume that I need to delete them and rebuild them, but... Oh yes, orbital mirrors. Japan's fireworks. So in Vancouver, Canada, there is an annual event called the Celebration of Light, which starts around now and lasts for a good couple weeks. It's like a 6-week-long thing. It's like every Wednesday and Saturday. And there's huge fireworks displays in downtown Vancouver. And it's basically like fireworks world championships, so every single country submits one. Actually, here's a good example. It's Eurovision, but for fireworks. That's what it is. Japan or China usually wins, because they are the best at it by a lot, but... Is One Stop like a gas station thing? It certainly sounds like a sort of thing that you'd see in a gas station. Just the name sounds like it. You thought I'd gone Sarah Palin? How did I... Wait, hold on a second. Why would saying Japan's fireworks make me seem like I went all Sarah Palin? I'm confused. How do those two things relate? I'm sure I'm just missing something, but what? Oh, no. I mean, here, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Let me open up Twitter for a second. That's cabbage. This one. See? This is Vancouver. It's fireworks. We watched it from the top of a mountain. And that's Japan's contribution to the Celebration of Light. It's very small, but still was kind of neat. Sarah Palin doesn't know where things are, like countries and her car keys. Yes. Okay, that makes more sense now. In that context. But yeah, if you just Google the Celebration of Light, you'll find it. It's a very big event here in old Canada. And I guess I could make the power first, but just make the mine first. I could see Japan's entry to the Canadian competition called the Celebration of Light from Canada, yes. Also, I'm pretty sure there's probably a live stream somewhere where you could see Japan's fireworks in Canada. That's definitely a thing you could probably see somewhere. Alright, so what can I upgrade these to? Parking lot. House. Okay, hold on a second. Chat. House in this game can upgrade to parking lot. I think that's a downgrade, not an upgrade. No more tool shops. Okay, so it needs a lot of things to upgrade. What's this? Hardware store. It looks like a fucking floppy disk. I understand why Bellinaire really likes this game. It was a slow start, but it's growing on me. Yeah, from the good people of Stone. Yeah, no, totally. All this game really needs is a Godzilla to walk out and destroy my city, and it'll feel just like SimCity. Let's make another coal mine. And then a coal plant. I do need 150 labor, though, which we'll get to pretty quick. Where's the Council of Men located? East. Based on the DF map. MacGyver looks like Tom Scott. No, he doesn't. At least I don't think he does. Running low on power. I kind of feel bad. It's like I literally just can't give these people anything. If I do, then their houses will upgrade, and if their houses upgrade, then I can't do any. I literally can't do anything with them then. Maybe I just need to look at a picture of MacGyver again. Decent and appropriate music. So the game itself has a music option that says streamer safe music, which I turned on because that would lead me to believe that the default music in this game is not stream safe, which is bad. So, because of that, I was like, well, I suppose I will, put on music that is stream safe, right? So I put on the stream safe soundtrack and played it for about 5 minutes and realized that, oh no, the stream safe music is the exact same awful music that I've heard in many other video games, purchased from some sort of music pack. And I've also heard in YouTube videos and stuff like that. So it started making me mad. So rather than continuing to listen to it and getting annoyed, I made the wise decision of turning it the fuck off. So instead, we are listening to probably the best city building music ever written. You might be going, man, that's oddly specific requirement, best city building music. And I go, yes. Yes, it is, because we are city building. Thus, we need the best city building music. No other music will do. If I'm town building, I expect appropriate town building tunes to accompany the building of a town. So it's literally just labor that we're short on. Just general population. Tenant farmers and landlords increases their production by 50%, while tenants reduce their happiness significantly. Yeah. Give them extended working days, which gives me a massive increase in labor, which will help me build up my housing really quickly. Does drop down happiness, but our happiness is already pretty high, so... Now I need more food production. I have a silo around here. I do not. There we go. That sorted out that problem currently. Increase farms. More farms. Must have more farms. I need farmer house. Massive food production increase. Turns out just like forcing people to have longer work days does make building shit easier. Also makes me a bit of a fascist, but you know. It's a city builder. We take the good with the bad with the ugly. And just simply pray for the rest. Come on. That'll do. I just need 500 labor. That's a huge food increase. Not totally sure why these aren't building. Maybe I just have enough of that kind of housing. Your work also agrees? What, that Tom Scott looks like MacGyver? Photoshop me up a side-by-side and I will review. This needs more research on my part. I haven't looked at a picture of MacGyver in forever. So when you're like, it looks like MacGyver, I'm like, nah, I don't know. But also, like, I can't remember the last time I looked at a picture of MacGyver. So I'm probably just not the best person to be making any direct statements as to whether or not Tom Scott looks like MacGyver. So maybe you are correct. I mean, certainly wouldn't put it past you. Considering you seem to be an expert on the subject. All right, I need to build another power plant. Once I have 1,500 labor. Oh, that you absolutely suck at comparing people? Oh, I thought that your work was agreeing that I looked like it. Unless you have blue hair and a chain smoker voice. What if there's 4 people with blue hair and a chain smoker voice? Sims Suburb 2000? Well, I mean, this is the SimCity 3000 music. I could put on the 2000 music if you want. I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. Like, a lot more. Like, it's not super crazy or anything, but... Oh no, we've unlocked parking lots! Abort! We must go back! We must turn around! This is the end of the world! We've unlocked parking lots! It's all downhill from here. You need repair shops. Give -2 leisure, which is very confusing to me, but... I mean, those are ugly as hell buildings. It's a really weird noise going on outside. Sounds like somebody put a giant industrial blow dryer outside. Hold on a second. Anyway, update. It is not, in fact, an industrial blow dryer. It is somebody's cleaning the. They're actually cleaning the carpets outside, or in the hallway to this building, which I'm totally okay with because they desperately need a clean. This is a fantasy game where road maintenance isn't a thing. Neither is traffic. All right, what else do we need? Oh! I can get social buildings when I get 8,000 population, whatever the hell a social building is. Oh, hey, these all finally constructed. Phew! Hell yeah! Donk. Now everything suddenly smells like cleaner. I hate neighbors with their industrial blow dryers. To be totally fair, wouldn't an industrial blow dryer essentially just be like an air conditioning unit? Goods and factory and hardware shop are now available. Goods factory. It's goods factory is much better than a bads factory. You don't want a bads factory. Goods factory, on the other hand, very useful. Oh, they need to be near logistics. Okay. Huh? Do not have enough iron. Am I an idiot? I don't have enough iron to build one warehouse, which requires 1 iron, even though I have 2,346 iron. I guess I'm reading that backwards. Okay. That math is odd. Yeah, I guess like it's not the amount that I'm producing, or rather it's not the amount that I'm holding. It's the amount that I'm producing. Yeah, this is new. It came out about 2 weeks ago. There is a free prologue on Steam if you'd like to try it. It's $20. The music is terrible, but that's okay because SimCity music exists and is on YouTube, so all is well in the world. Just simply play the better music. There's some weird bits of math to do with it, but it's neat. Bonk. There we go. All right, now that I've done that, I can fill all this up with warehousing. Maybe not all of it, but fill a bunch of it up with warehousing. Gotta be like I'm looking for more. There's some iron right there. Don't even. I just need more warehouses on the map, I guess. Oh no, math? There really isn't math. You can just kind of like fuck with it until it works. That's my way of doing math. By that, I mean ignore it until it starts to matter. I need 1 steelworks is the thing that I actually need here. You know what? Let's just get rid of a bunch of this warehousing. Let's build a steelworks. But Flavobox, what you been up to, dude? Yeah, from the little bit that I played, this game seems pretty good. There we go. Now upgraded to a heavy iron mine, which means my iron production just skyrocketed, which is good. Reasons I don't understand, possibly a meme. A lot of people get compared to that YouTuber Markiplier when there's very little similarities. Oh, you get compared to him? I've had people tell me that I look like Benedict Cumberbatch. And to quote my friend Kevin, you look like Benedict Cumberbatch if the person looking at you is drunk and has no working eyeballs. So, clearly I look exactly like Benedict Cumberbatch. I need skilled labor. But I'm currently running out, so I'm going to build some skilled labor over here. Bonk. Bonk. Let's Go into here, and we'll give them some nice parks. Let's give them a school and a high school. I guess I got shit tons of labor. Also catch some of the ones on the other side of the road over there. Getting ready for the upcoming school year at the end. Work right now, doing some work. Gotcha. Again, I guess, like, it doesn't matter if you have any in the stockpile. If you're going into the red, they're just like, nope, you can't make this because you're losing this thing. It's odd. That's an odd way of doing it. Makes the math there very strange. Orchard unlocked. Ooh. Away from pollution, fruits are produced. Interesting. I also wish that there was, or there might be. Is there an overlay that shows me, like, pollution? Nope. But yeah, no, Bellinaire stated that this is the best city builder he's played since Cities Skylines, which I think is a weird comparison because I don't really think of Cities Skylines as a city builder. But the scheme is neat. I don't know if it's like revolutionary or anything, but it is neat. You never liked it when people make fun of people's names? Yeah, but I have a lot of respect for him as an actor, and will only ever do that at a safe distance without actually making fun of him. How close do you have to be from road? 5 squares? Two. Oops. It's very easy to accidentally unselect a thing and then not realize that you've unselected it. It does, however, require kind of a lot of labor. You know what? Let's do a thing. Deactivate working days. Trying to see what would actually be useful here. We need more. I guess I could just do overcrowding, but that's just kind of. Yeah, let's just do overcrowding. Once I have the ability. I need to wait 6 months though. We are going to have a food shortage pretty soon. Let's... We're a dock in here. These are easy. Oops, jeez. Stop like running over stuff. These are easy food supplies. What was it you needed? Oh, probably skilled labor. Oh, I see what happened here. Let's slow down time. Too many of the warehouses became abandoned because the steelworks went under. So because all of my logistics went under, the steelworks goes under. It's a pretty solid sense, I would say. Just waiting for skilled labor to go up a little bit. The music is interesting because it's SimCity 3000's music. I can't tell if that's a joke or not, but I got real tired of the actual game soundtrack, so I turned it off and put on SimCity, which is far superior, as far as I'm concerned. Go. Let's just build over top of all of this. With the markets, some nightlife. You know, this is one of the best soundtracks ever written. Happens to be a soundtrack that I'm very fond of. Oh, I think that's what I need the goods factory for. Okay. Okay, well, these were a bad idea. Building the orchards, that's for sure. But now we're short on food again, so let's sort out this problem by building a food solution. That's why you don't recognize it. Ah, you never played SimCity 3000? 3000 is probably my favorite. After that, they got a little bit too sandboxy. They were still good, but they got very sandboxy after that. 4 was a lot more like City Skylines is, which is good and bad. But I prefer the more, what do you call it? Tight kind of progression-based city builders. Because I prefer that kind of game. It's just more for me. $300 labor to build this farmhouse. Although we're doing ridiculously well on food now, so let's just go build up this zone down here. Presentation-wise, well, you can do this if you want it to look a little bit more modern. I just think this is super ugly, and then there is a hotkey. I can remember what it was. That lets you view the game from Street View, but it looks awful. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I guess there isn't a... Oh, there's the hotkeys. Go to pedestrian view, left control. Yeah, it kind of does make you dizzy. Doobie doobie doo. This reminds me of Lego Island. In a way. Everything is so flat. Some of these houses are making sounds. There's a bar. Get a drink. What, that this reminds you of Lego Island in a way? Like, I'm almost nostalgic for this, but not quite. Just needs a helicopter mode. I need to be able to drive the boats. You'll have a fuzzy navel? That sounds distressing. But anyway. Whoop. Remember Lego Island as well? I too remember Lego Island. It was the dark times. Before good video games. Because, maybe an unpopular opinion, I insist that Lego Island was a terrible video game. Alright, let's do that. Oh. A fuzzy navel? I don't even know what that is. It just sounds like a part of the human anatomy in kind of an awkward way. Alright, well, I know I need more power. Means I could just build a bunch of water wheels, which is, I think, what I'm going to do. Peach schnapps and orange juice. Okay, I guess that makes a little bit more sense now, the fuzzy navel bit, but... I'm gonna re-extend working days. The reduction in happiness doesn't seem to be that severe for forcibly overworking everybody. So, I'll take advantage, I suppose. Few seconds. Boop. Poor social building unlocked. Yay. It's like initially you play this game as like a city builder, and then eventually it becomes a gentrification simulator. They do use a buttload of power though. All right. Well, let's see what we can do for electricity. Looks like I'm just gonna need another coal mine, I think. Coal mine. jump over here. Oh shit, I can build bus stops. Totally missed that. I don't know when those unlocked, but I missed it. Another coal mine. Coal plant? Alright, let's jump over here. What was bus stops? Now I've lost them. There's too many things in this game's UI. Okay, so these are poor social housing. Also, Neil, if you're looking to get your hands on this, it's on Keymailer. Factory goods. This population that consumes more and more. Needs to be close to logistics. All right, let's do that. That, and that. Put one of these in the middle. And then you need to be close by some logistics to level up. That should just, yep, that'll level you up. 3, 6. The housing don't like it, but they can deal. All right. Looks awesome. I mean, it's a nice little city builder. I'm pleasantly surprised, honestly. Which is why I'm still playing it. Sitting here trying to improve my amount of food using 1, 2, 3. Trying to improve the amount of food I had using that expanded logistics, but doing so cost me more labor, which is now costing me more food. Boom! Now that's a farm. Fortunately, I don't actually need that much lumber. Let's build a couple of these orchards. Oh, they need to have farmhouses in the radius. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of food. Kind of almost look like Minecraft trees, but not really. What's this on? It's on Steam, if that's what you're asking. But it's also on Keymailer, and I know that Neil streams. And Keymailer is a place that streamers acquire keys from publishers, which is how I got this. All right, so I built that goods factory. So now that I have goods, I need to build a hardware shop. Yes. Which is going to start using up that. Fill some of this space up with more social housing. Should also give them more sport. Who needs trees? Have sport. Here, more sport. More sport. Even more sport. And then when we're done with that sport, here, have some more sport. I've unlocked the tennis court because I built enough sport. Want more schools plugged in or set up. I need more power now. I suppose it just means more coal is required. It's almost enough coal to just be able to be like, okay, we good, but not quite. Kind of bothers me that currently this entire city's powered with coal. It's like, come on, we can do better than that. There we go. We're now getting educated. I just got an achievement called Soviet Town because I just unlocked the medium social housing. Which I guess means these are going to get bigger. Oh, so they need education and food services too. Weird. Let's give them food services. Oh man, we're almost at enough population to be able to build supermarkets. 10 or more retail. I guess that's from buying the hardware stores and such. Investments are open, by the way, chat. Question is, where are those? How much retail does that give? There's so many buildings in this game. Like, it's actually kind of crazy how many buildings are in this game. That's one thing that, like, keeps impressing me about it, is there's so many buildings in this game. Like, I keep on thinking, man, I've seen it all. And then suddenly, like, I see more. It's kind of crazy, actually. I need smart people to be able to build a clinic. That makes sense. Seem to be able to upgrade the coal plants to heavy coal plants. We just need logistics close by. So I need a few more residents. Ready to upgrade, but you cannot produce enough coal to satisfy it. Right, so I just need more coal plants then. Now that's coal plant. I need coal mine. Kind of wish I could see all of the radiuses based off of this. At least it's nice of it that it doesn't allow me to build the thing unless I have enough materials to run the thing. Kind of nice of it. Okay, let's just go. Coal mines along the coast. Oh, I see where it's not connected. There also doesn't seem to be anything like SimCity 3000 where you can trade with neighbors. Which is kind of a bummer, but put in a supermarket. You can start growing real fast and accelerating. Man. Bleh. There's the road. When do we upgrade to nuclear power? Must quit. Oh no, that sucks, Krista. Wait, must quit stream or must quit Warframe? I was about to say cheers, we'll see you later, but I think you might be saying that you need to quit Warframe. All right. Shantytowns, cool. Heavy coal plants. So I guess you need to just have shantytowns everywhere. Anyway, I'm now producing buttloads of electricity. Might quit Warframe. And, like, permanently? I'm actually really curious to know what Warframe people think of Soulframe. Because I don't super duper follow. The Warframe community, but kind of fascinated by the prospect of Digital Extremes making a different game. From the point of view of somebody who doesn't play it, keep that in mind. Like, that's just a neat prospect to me. Never did this before a year or two ago? Oh, that sucks, dude. I actually got a comment on my YouTube channel this morning about how they're not going to buy Steam Door Fortress because of frame rate death. I'm just like, you really still having problems with that? Oopsies. Wrong button. Apparently some people are, which is very strange to me. Also, I love that, like, logging in this game is a material that you need a lot early on, and then very quickly it just ceases to be a thing that exists in this video game. Let's make more goods factories. Let's build a bunch of shanties along here. Some more warehousing. Three-story coal miner houses. Oh, they need food services. If I provide them with foods and maybe strip joints, they'll be happy. Or cabarets, rather. Okay, so these are food services and tools. Damn, look at all that. I have a question. Have you updated your graphics drivers recently, though, Christeth? Because that would be my first suspect of, like, frame rate randomly going kaput. Would just simply be... I never know what I unlock, because it's just like... You've unlocked this thing. It's like, what? But yeah, no, my first question when it comes to games getting randomly laggy is, have you updated your graphics drivers recently? Because every now and again, especially more graphically dependent games, like let's just use Warframe as an example, will require the latest graphics drivers. But if you happen to not have them, the issue that will arise is you'll just have shit tons of lag for no reason. So if you don't have the most recent graphics drivers, or if you haven't updated your graphics drivers in a while, I would do that and try it again. But that's the only thing I could really think of. I don't play the games, so. Build a few more babby little churches. Little babby churches. It's like upgrading all my different parts of town. Get all these different upgrades right about now. I like how build a lot of churches and then you can build a police station. You need high faith to have cops. Did I just delete a road by mistake? Four or more connectivity. What the heck is connectivity? Does that mean that you need a... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You don't need your housing. That's fine. We can squish you. This seems to be a you problem. But if anybody else has any ideas on how you could possibly increase the frame rate in Warframe, please feel free to post it in chat. Let's build some more orchards, I'd say. And Oh, I see. They don't go close to roads. Well, that's costing me a shit ton of food. Let's go all the way over to here. All the way down to here. As this game has been very loud to point out, farms do not care about pollution. We'll build more farms as I immediately run out of unskilled labor. Okay. I think I overdid that a little bit too quickly. You don't have faith in cops? How long have you been waiting to type that, Orange? Because I said that like a while ago now. But welcome back, Orange. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Whoops. Fruit processor unlocked. I can now process fruit! Wonder what I process fruit into. All right, well, Fruit processor requires a ton of labor and some skilled labor and a bunch of other things. Let's be close to an orchard. Do not have enough science. Oh, how do I acquire science? Oh, I guess I should build cops. Well, sorry, chat. We now have cops. Question is, how the fudge do I get science? Ah. I need another high school and a bunch of extra populations. Right, well, we don't need all those lovely parks. Let's have a high school instead. And then how much more population do I need for... Not even that much more. All right, well, let's fit more housing in here. Basically, I need 14,000 or 16,000, I think? Yes, I need 16,000. Housing, which means I also need more food. I do like how much of a focus there is on farming in this game. I do quite enjoy that. Focus on farming is quite nice. Let's build another granary, or a grain silo, I guess. Let's take a little while to start producing, it seems. But once they start producing, they seem to be way more efficient. The farming in there is intense. Isn't that the case with like most relaxing games? It's like that joke that was going around streamer Twitter for a bit, whereas there's two types of people in the world: the people that think that Dorfromantik is the most relaxing, chill, wonderful game ever made, and those who think it's a stressful nightmare. I'm somewhere in the middle personally, but I don't really feel like it's a nightmare, but well, that kind of sucks. These tiny little patches of snow are so confusing to me. It's like maybe it's a flat representation of a hill, but like I don't understand what they are. Although I have a question. Isn't Stardew Valley being intense or not intense up to the player and not up to the game? Like if you want to take it super seriously and try hard, I guess, it's intense, but if you don't care, it's not. At least that was my little sister's description of it when I talked to her about that. She says that she has casual playthroughs of Stardew Valley and then hardcore playthroughs of Stardew Valley where she takes it seriously, and I'm like, this game sounds very unfun. Also, my music ended, I think. Let's do the other good city building music. Really? Oh, I need more wood. I finally ran into a situation where I don't have enough wood. This is madness. Plants every spot the scarecrows protect. I mean, no one said anybody has a problem. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. Stardew Valley can be pretty tough when you actually take it seriously and want to win in the prescribed time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Not my cup of tea, I'll put it that way. It's also the part where I need 5,000 labor. How do I get more labor storage? Let me give these people a small bank. We don't need a parking lot. There, have a small bank. There we go. I can now unlock a uni. Boom. Kind of a cool looking university. Whoa. You know, this game almost looks like they downloaded that blocky artwork platform piece of software thing and just made a game out of it. Hoi. Okay, why'd that work that way? Okay, I need more high schools. Because I'm cramming through all of my education super quickly. I'm going to delete that university. We'll figure this out later. Those placements are painful to watch, then don't watch. Nobody's making you watch anything. If you enjoy a thing, telling somebody that their presentation of it is painful, it's the best way to not enjoy it. Also, how to make a terrible first impression with a streamer 101. Oh, that's where the bus stops were. Yeah, quite literally. Can't even see the road there. It's fine though. Interesting. Guess bus stops can't be placed. Alright, well, I do need steel. Time to build another one. Yeah, the best thing about Twitch is nobody's making anybody watch anything, so... Find a stream that you find painful, go watch somebody else. You generally won't be missed, especially if that's the first thing that you state in somebody's chat. You know, it's like it's somebody's first time learning a video game, messing around with things on their second city, and you're just like, your placements are painful. Your face is painful. And your existence in my chat is painful. But to me, not to you. So just know that the pain works both ways. Think about making another little farming district up here. You gonna go to bed? We'll see you when we see you. What is disconnected? Where? Oh. But good night, past it. Sleep well. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so how the hell do I store more residents then? Okay, so I built schools to do that. I understand. I mean, I don't, but I'm pretending that I do. Really don't want to move you like one tile away. Why does it deselect the tool when I do that? Strange. Uncancel university? No. Not quite yet. Several other things I need more of first. Yeah, because it consumes 800 labor. Just because I've figured out how to store unskilled labor doesn't mean I now all of a sudden have unlimited labor. Like, yes, I did figure out how to store unskilled labor, but still don't actually have what I need. I guess that'll be good. This game doesn't really have overlays for that sort of thing. I have to, like, pop up the building type and I tend to just go all the way along. Although, can I just say that I think it's ironic that schools store unskilled labor? I know that I, like, tend to derive way too much political meaning from games, but I just think that that's amusing. It's like, ah, yes, no, you live close to a school, and you go to a school. That means that you're unskilled labor. Oy vey, video games. Times too close of a representation of our own reality. Also, look at the amount of wood we're producing. Nice. What do I need right now, then? Let's try... particulate matter filter unlocked? What? No idea what that means, but apparently I unlocked it, so... I need more educated fools first, so I'm assuming... yeah, more of these. I need more high schools. So if we go populate this lower nightmare that I've just constructed with high schools... Damn, that's a hell of a lot of buildings that go alongside of a university. We'll see you when we see you, Audio. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Till next time, Ming. I need more goods factories. Keep those supermarkets stocked. Okay, so how much is that university gonna eat? Need 500 plus 500 skilled labor to be able to build one of those. So many high schools as I can possibly cram in here. Well, maybe not as many, but... I've unlocked wind turbines. Fascinating. What are you complaining about? Oh, you need those little cruddy tiny park things? There you go. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what connectivity means in this game. It's like, must have connectivity of radius or whatever. No idea what that actually means. But clearly means something. Fuck if I know what. Oops. Didn't actually mean to demolish that, but I don't actually need that power station there, apparently. Looking at it. I think we'll just leave it gone. It's probably better for everybody that it's gone. Give this a moment to populate. See how food's doing afterwards. Much better. And there we go. Expand that out a little more. And I can go down here and do farmhouses. Then we can do grain silos. All right, there we go. Tons of food again. That is a lot of workers. I think the bus stops give connectivity. Like, parts of this game are quite well explained, and then parts of it are kind of horribly explained. Were abandoned because they did not satisfy the demands. Guess they need more coal mines. But whatever, we're doing fine on coal. I'll lose sleep over that one. Besides, just like real life, we shouldn't really be mining much coal anyway. Coal sucks. The life out of the earth. Well, the music is actually SimCity 4 soundtrack. So, the music itself in this game is actually, I think, the worst part of it. But, I don't know if this makes it better or worse, but, like, you can also do this. You can have, like, a 3D look to it. I think this looks kind of awful. You can also do this, which also kind of ruins it. So... this game actually looks... hold on. This game looks very similar to... this game. To me. Rise of Industry. Rise of Industry is a little bit more stylized, but... it's got like the exact same camera angle, and it kind of bothers me a little bit. Like, the gameplay of this thing is pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong. Gameplay of this stuff seems pretty nice, but it's just kind of weird having played a number of different, what's the word I'm looking for here? City builders over the years. So it's just a little odd. So good lord. To anybody who's come into the channel today from YouTube, thank you, by the way, because my YouTube channel's kind of popping right now. It's gotten more views in the last 48 hours than my Twitch channel generally gets in 2 months. That's kind of crazy to me, but, you know, it's a little bit wild, I suppose. Of YouTube goodness, yes, this is true. But I feel like I've come weirdly close to almost filling up this map. Like, there's still things that I'm missing, obviously, that I could build. But I'm kind of, like, surprised by how much of this map I filled up. Oh, that's the matter filter thing. One or more heavy coal plant in a 2 radius. What is it like? Does it like clean it or something? Oh, I also need the science stuff. Duh. You're off to bed. We'll see you later, Taylor. Have a good night. This feels like the sort of game that every time I play it, I will start a new map. Right. I really need that university. But it's gonna eat 500 students. Okay, so let's just try and upgrade all this social housing. Well, actually, let's just try and upgrade this housing here. So I'm just going to go nice park in the middle. Bonk. And then give it a second. Give him another nice park. Do this. This. Do this. Level up all this stuff. And give them a town square right there. And give them a bunch of tennis courts. 'Cause nobody needs parking lots. And then... Aww. Give them a little bit of nightlife. Naturally, you put the nightlife right next to the high school. It's the only place to put it. That's doing what I needed it to do. Okay, what else do you need? Healthcare, right. Which eats up a lot. Hospital unlocked. I'm just going to plop this on top of here. Going to just remove this clinic and replace it with a hospital. Actually, remove this clinic and replace it with a hospital. They want connectivity. Let's see if these buses actually give connectivity. Yes, they do. See if also bulldozing a road through it will help. Not certain why suddenly they all demand connectivity. Then what do I have to... Okay. Oh, I see. One or more tools, food services. All right, so I could build another grocery store, I think. Need to wait for a tick to roll over so that those disappear. Also need... Oh, can just throw more farms out. I was gonna say need more farms, but actually I just... Or I need more food, but actually I just need that. Alright, so now I should be able to make a university. I can uncancel university. University is now actually happening, and we've just unlocked nuclear power. Well, this is going to go just fine, I'm sure. Nothing could possibly go wrong at this point, right? And then down here, because the game is insisting on us having food for some strange reason. Put in more farmers' houses. I think that one was too far apart, but it's fine. Alright, so now that we are unlocking science, I can make juice factories. All of this has been so I can make juice. Maybe not all of it, but a large portion of it has been so I can make fruit processors. Which doesn't actually sound all that appealing. It's like, what do you want? Fruit processor. Ready, set, process! Assuming I can find a... Okay, hold on. Just place you. Just waiting for all of these orchards to grow. And there you go. That's a huge food increase. Huge. Build all these mini local markets for people. There's one pissed off house down here. Needs more leisure. Oh my god. You goddamn needy bitch. And there we go. Yeah, I like this game. This game's cool. I'll play this when I feel like I need to city build. This game is pretty cool. But you know, we've been streaming for 11 hours. And I think it might be time to cool down with some music and chill. What do you guys think, chat? And then tomorrow we'll do some of that dwarf fortressing that's so popular around these parts, you know? So I think that that's kind of it for this game, this portion of the stream, where I sit here and play city building. I will be honest, I'm getting a little hungry. Like my tummy's doing the wumbling thing. So I think it's time for us to say, Urbek City Builder, worth the 20 bucks. It's pretty cool. I like it. I will play more of this. The music is terrible, but the SimCity soundtracks on YouTube are pretty top-notch. Yeah, we'll play more of this. It's neat. It's neat. I'm curious about what this city ranking thing is. But there's also, like, you know, mods. The fact that it has, like, built-in mod support's neat. Neat. Small team from Chile. All right. Uh-oh. I think it's time for us to move over to just chatting. Because for those of you who've maybe only tuned in the last little bit, I've been live for 11 hours. And I eat dinner on stream, so let's get some music. Anybody got any requests for any kind of vibe for the music that I put on, or is it just streamer's choice? Because if it's just streamer's choice, I'll just put on whatever I want. But if anybody's got anything specific, do shout now, please. Does anybody have anything specific? Any specific music requests? Regardless,